everyone.
Hello.
All right. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I guess Soot is coming. I should probably message her. I didn't see anything this week that indicated she'd be missing. All right. Let's go ahead and begin our recap. Soot isn't feeling so good, so she'll be sitting out this one as well. So let's just do our recap. Also, I turned on jump gate, so if anything fucks up, I guess we can blame jump gate. All right, so yeah, let's. I think we're all ready to go. Seems like it. So let's go ahead and get the recap going.
All right, I can do the recap. All right, so we opened the previous session with we all wake up in separate cells in a jail or prison somewhere, and we are stripped of all of our equipment. A couple of us try prying apart different items in our cells to try and get shivs or something we could try on the door. Doesn't really work. A couple of us also try talking to the guards, and one of them mentions that a Lord Greywater wanted us locked up and detained. Um, Land discovers in his cell that some of the stonework below the window is loose, and he goes about trying to see if he can get them loose. Let's see. Sienna discovers another prisoner in the prison with us, and starts talking to him. They reveal themselves as a Mara Voss, and she claims to know where our missing equipment is being held. And she also says that she is a pirate and captain of the ship known as the Black Tide. After some more shenanigans, Lord Greywater finally arrives to speak to the party. Talks about how Leora basically just used our group as a tool and then threw us aside when we were no longer needed by her in her ambitions. um, he instead proposes that the group work for him, carrying out various missions while being quote unquote free. After kind of presenting his proposal, he leaves to give us time to discuss our choice. Mara pipes up at this time and basically warns us not to accept anything from Lord Greywater. Says she'd basically rather die than work for him. And um, has come up with a decent escape plan and explains it to us, and we all agree to try it out. Um, so everyone gets ready. We wait for the shift change of the guards to happen, and we make our move. Um, Lan is able to open the cell, and Mara kind of slinks forward and kills the two guards in the cell area. And then we move to the entrance and retrieve our gear. And after we suit up and everything, we move to the exit and run right into some guards that were approaching. And we move into a fight. And I believe we finish the fight right at the end of the session. And that's where we ended.
All right. Um, except 1d6 of inspiration. I gotta say, I like this jump gate. The font on your names is so much nicer on the board now. Anyways, let's move on. So, as you all arm up after, well, you finished arming up because you had a small encounter afterwards. You did manage to dispatch these dispatched what was the guarding force at this shift just a bit after midnight. It's a clear sky outside the tower, at least this high up, as the moonlight sort of peers in from any nearby cell window if you were to walk by it just to set the scenery. Also, Soot is still focusing on Pass Without a Trace. She still has it for another 8 minutes, I think. So you all find yourselves just recovering from an attack by Taven, actually, in his efforts to deal with the situation as quickly as possible. Hurtful, yet successful. You're all still alive. What do you wish to do as you dust yourselves off? We'll be entering initiative as well, since we're in a dungeon. But you guys can act amongst yourselves before we begin acting in initiative if you wish, for narrative's sake. Who else? Aspen. Yep. Okay. Okay, so the floor is yours. For Guppa, it'll be your turn if we're jumping right into initiative. If not, you guys go ahead and tell me what you would like to do now that you're rearmed and ready to roll.
Wouldn't Sienna be in front of me? She got 22.
I put my initiative in late, so you're probably gonna have to reorder it.
There you go. Sienna. You are first unless the group wants to do something here.
Trying to see how people's healths are.
Can't see their health bars, I'll fix it. That's something that I don't know why it won't. Hopefully next campaign that'll be something I can set. I swear I set it to default, like every time you drag it on, it's supposed to show the HP, but I think that's the one thing it ain't doing. You can see each other's names, I'm assuming.
Correct.
I think I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word. And how many people can I do?
Okay, I think that's everybody's health bar.
It's up to 6 creatures of my choice. Let's see. Oh, computer's being so touchy.
Mass Healing Word? Yep, 6 creatures.
Yeah, and that include myself.
Yes, yeah, you're, let me see. So, with Mass Healing Word, so you can select other people than you, but if you're selecting you as well, you count as one of the 6 creatures.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, but yeah, you can. Yeah, you can heal yourself. Of course.
Is Taven okay on health? I can't see his health bar.
Full HP.
Yeah, well then screw Taven. Because I
Well,
think
I
a lot
mean-
of us have damage because of him, including me. But anyway, so I'll do myself, Orkuppa, Jazir, Ezekiel, Lan, and Aspen, I believe.
I'm gonna delete these tokens, hope you don't mind.
I think everybody else is fine. Or at least mostly fine. Oh, dang it.
Yep, so you all reach. Those that she designated, you heal 8 HP. Max roll for Mass Healing Word.
Yeah. And then I guess I will move. 10, 25. What's this blue dot? It's following.
There's a blue dot following you.
Kind of. Like it's in the square that's like
Oh,
on the
all
top
the
right of me.
yeah. Oh, that's the swing handle, I think. Yeah, it swings your
Oh.
token. See?
I see. Now I'm sideways. Oh well. Anyway. I don't really want to open any doors, so I'll just end my turn there.
You know what that's supposed to be? It's supposed to be for you to tilt your token in the direction that
About
you're
where
looking.
You're facing.
Yeah, tilt it in the direction you're facing if you want. You can do it if you want. We can start doing it if you want or not. It's up to you, but that's what it's for. Just to let you know. Whenever you tilt it a certain way, it's kind of looks like your token is looking that way. If I ask you to make a check though, don't try and tilt it away on me. I wasn't looking that way. Don't do that. Don't do that on me. But I mean, it's just a visual representation. If you're trying to explain to me like the way that the direction you're looking when you do something, tilting the token will help me understand that. Anyways, Sienna heals everyone.
Yeah, and that's my turn. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay, for Kappa.
I'm gonna hop off the little, I think it's a barrel that I was standing on.
Yeah, it's barrel.
Jump and say to everybody like, all right guys, I don't know what's going on here. Pirate lady seems to know what she's doing, but I suggest we try to see what we can find really quick in terms of like healing or useful things and bamf out of here as much as we can. I don't want to stay put. Thoughts? As she starts going to this door to try to open it to see if there's traps first, and then if it's locked. Right here. That door.
That door right there. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you checking it or trying to open it?
Sorry, I think my headset cord is going out. It cut out a little bit there. Could you repeat that?
What kind of thing are you doing? Are you doing a check on the door?
Yeah, I wanted to check for traps and if it's locked before I try opening it.
Okay, investigation. All right. The door does appear to be locked, but there doesn't seem to be any traps connected to it in any way.
Like to use my thieves' tools to try to open it.
Sure. Roll thieves' tools using dexterity, unless you have some, like a mage hand or something I don't know about.
I was gonna say I thought it was with intelligence that I could do it based off of the artificer stuff, but I'm trying to figure out where that came from.
You might have an ability on your sheet that allows you to use a different ability to use thieves' tools. It could be something like that on your sheet.
Trying to find it right now, but
Yeah, I'm looking too.
see it. It's like I swear it was something, but I can't remember.
I'm looking. I'm looking through the compendium. Let's see.
I can just do it with
Tool
dexterity
expertise.
until I
Oh,
find it.
okay. So tool expertise starting at 6th level. Do you have that on your sheet? It doubles
I
your
don't
proficiency.
think so. Yeah, no, we're only at 5, so maybe that's what I was looking at. And just, we're not there yet.
The right tool
Okay.
for the job.
Oh yeah, I have that here.
You can use your intelligence modifier instead of dexterity when using thieves' tools. Well, tool expertise will be at 6th level. So at
Yeah.
6th level, you'll get
Okay.
double proficiency in your thieves' tools, but you can already use your intelligence modifier with them. So yes, roll thieves'
Okay.
tools with your int mod going forward.
Okay. Because I think that's what I was thinking of. Like,
Yeah, I was thinking it too. I wanted to check because, like, wait a minute, maybe she might have some sort of thing, and it turns out you do. So
Ah,
good.
awesome. 25.
All right, so you managed to unlock it. Your expertise in tinkering makes it quite easy. Actually, locks are kind of mundane technology to you at this point in Forlonde, but you unlock it.
And I'm gonna try to open the door. Not trying to be careful, just throwing it open because she said she was gonna try to
Okay.
be efficient about it. Just open the door, see, peek her head in. If there was anything.
Kool-Aid man rushes through. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, that's what, like, yeah, that tracks. And then come over here to this door. Wait until my next turn to open it because I don't think I could do 2 doors in 1 turn.
Yeah, you can open as many doors as you have movement.
Oh,
It's
cool.
I count opening and closing doors as a free action. Some DMs rule it as 5 feet of movement or something like that, but I think that's kind of stupid. I think that's silly.
20. Okay, so it's only 20 to get to where I'm at. So I'd like to do the same for this one. Check for traps and locked first before I open it.
Okay, investigation.
23.
No locks, no traps.
Throwing this door open too. Another door! Why is there so many doors? She'll say that. Just, guys, there's so many doors over here. I just keep walking through till here, and that's it.
This last one's supposed to be transparent. Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. This last one's supposed to be kind of like the one that's the final one before you get into to y'all's cell. This one's supposed to be transparent. Give me a second while I make that. Okay, just a second, Taven. We'll get to you. I promise. Let me make this quick. There we go. Okay, so it should be a transparent wall there for Cuppa.
Yep, I can see through it.
Okay.
See some stuff.
All right, cool. That's your turn, right?
Yep.
Taven, your turn. It's still a door for Cuppa. Just you can see through it. That's just want to clarify. It's not a wall magically now or anything.
Yep. Awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna move there and end my turn.
Okay. Mara looks around. And you see her spinning the chamber on these revolvers that she has. I took my. Of course, my ammo's not here. And she holsters her revolvers on this bandolier that she has strapped to each of her thighs. Oh well. She makes her way over to here. Soot. Soot will come to there. Ezekiel, your turn.
Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 25. He'll move there. And actually, no, he's going to move here. And where's my character sheet? He's going to do 7 points of lay on hands to Fissure.
Okay.
Vizier, sorry.
Okay, Vizier, you receive some healing. Cool deal, Ezekiel. Now what?
Thank you, kind sir.
He'll nod in his direction, and then he'll use his movement to get to here, and that's it.
Okay, Lan, your turn.
So, 20. Lions are going to try and open this door.
seems to be locked as you attempt to try to open it.
Okay. I want to check for traps, and then I want to try and unlock it.
All right, investigation check. No, you look it over pretty thoroughly. Doesn't seem to be trapped. If you want to try and unlock it, what do you have on you? Are you using what Mara gave you?
Well, I'm assuming I recovered my thieves' tools along with
Okay,
everything
yeah.
else. Okay.
Yeah, you did.
And
You would have.
then that's dexterity for me, correct?
Correct.
14.
Okay, you managed to unlock it.
And I'm gonna slowly step in. Kind of look around, be like, alright, doesn't seem anything to be here. Then I think I have just enough movement to open this door. Well, first I want to check and see if it's strapped and or locked.
Okay, same two checks. First investigation.
So
8.
16. Well, I get
Advantage, don't you?
advantage. Yeah,
Yep,
for infiltrator.
from your thing. That is correct. No, it doesn't appear to be locked or trapped.
Locked or trapped. Alright, then I'm gonna open it. And then Lionel's just gonna
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be an invisible, supposed to be a transparent wall, not a door. Here, let me fix that for you. But go. I'm sorry. I know I keep cutting you guys
no,
off. I'm really
you're
sorry.
good. No, you're good.
I gotta stop
And
running my
Lana's
mouth.
just kind of looking around, moving his head back and forth, and that will be his turn.
Okay, Vizier, your turn, sir.
Are we still trying to be sneaky?
Soot will nod. In case you are, if you stay, she reminds you of your +10 benefit in case you want to be. So you get a 26 for your stealth score. Yeah, unless you specify to me that you're trying to be stealthy, I assume that you're just kind of moving at a normal pace, just kind of walking along.
That's my turn.
All right.
Do we all roll stealth if we want to do stealth then?
I will bear in mind who hasn't, who doesn't. So right now you have a 26. You know what? That's what we can use the red orb for on the tokens. Since we don't have anything in that spot. I'll think about that later. I'll find a way to get an algorithm for that. But anyways, yours is 26. I'll write it down here. Aspen.
I just put it in my red circle.
Sure, that'll work. Aspen opens this door, notices that it sort of just goes inward and then downward, like a set of stairs that go downward. So she points that out, and then she'll sort of come over here. Sienna, your turn.
Guys, I think we should stick together, but like, where's everybody going? Guess, do we know which way is actually the way out?
Mara points. She pointed here. You have to go. This is the only way in or out of this level of the tower. She would have pointed that out to you and kind of explained to you that you have to go through here, go down a few levels, and once we reach the dungeon level, we have to make it through there before we reach the sewers.
So why aren't we going that way?
Maybe
Just
you're
following Mara.
maybe there's other. Maybe there's Mara looks over. Could be other useful things that we haven't found yet. We did kill them quietly, so we do have a little bit of time to scrounge up anything we might not have. Perhaps they've got something hidden around here, something useful. For instance, I could use a map. There's a map of the waters that I need to traverse after I leave. That could be useful. She shrugs. I think I agree with you, though. We should stick together.
Well, I think I'm just gonna wait in the main area and just kind of somewhat keep watch. I don't want to go super far away from the exit. So I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. No, explorer mode is on. Daylight mode is off. No, the lighting is set properly, and your vision is set properly. There are just areas that are torchlit and areas that aren't. I think that might be the effect you're seeing because I'm looking at your lighting now, and that's probably what's going on. The
I was only asking because I could see the flesh golem in light. I figured I shouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, it's interesting. When I look through your lighting, it's showing that it's he's in the fog of war back there.
Maybe it's just the transition to Jeff Gate.
Could be, yeah. I mean, that could be one of the problems. Because that's what I did change. So
Yeah, I
I
just
keep
wanted
that
to
in
be
mind.
honest and double check and make sure I'm seeing what I'm supposed to see.
We'll just roll with it for now. Just you know, react as if you can't see around like corners and shit, in case your token is allowing you to see around corners. Sienna, that's your turn, correct?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of stay in this main area and keep watch for stuff.
Okay, for Capo.
She's gonna not loudly scream, but loud enough for Sienna to hear to call back. It's like, I think as long as we're in line of sight or earshot, we'll be okay. Just don't wander off too far. And she wants to go to the door that's there and just see if it's locked as well. Not
It
checking for
is.
traps this time.
You can see a visible chain lock on it, and so that's kind of self-explanatory because you see it locked. The chains, that sort of thick, these thick iron chains, or steel really. And investigation check to see if you recognize a trap.
23.
No, it doesn't seem to be trapped.
Awesome.
All of the torches inside, I know they look like they're lit visually, but they're not. Not like it matters. I'm just saying that's just the only thing that's different from your room of cells.
So I'd like to unlock it, try to get through just to peek in.
Okay.
19.
All right, that should do it. Let me see if I can move it. Yeah, that should do it. All right, you should be able to go in now.
Yep, let me go in. So that's 10, 15. Just kind of glance around real quick, see if I see anybody.
Perception check as you glance around the room.
8. Whew.
You look around and you don't see any inhabitants in the cells as you make a quick you do a quick like 360 sort of slowly glance in each one to see if you can spot a person. The cells ultimately look very similar to the ones that you were just locked up in otherwise.
Okay, cool. Yep, just seeing if there was anybody else here. Basically, mine's set up. As long as they don't seem too dangerous, I'm gonna let them out because, you know, cannon fodder at the worst. So, start heading back out. How much should I move? Here. And did unlocking the door count as an action, or can I use an action to dash back out?
I'd say that counts as use an object because you used your
Okay.
thieves' tools. Yep.
Sounds good. Well, then I'll stay there and I'm done. Or, sorry, she'll tell everybody, like, doesn't look like there's anybody here and start heading back out. But then she'll be done.
All right, Taven.
I'm gonna move there and then my turn.
All right, Maravos. Well, it seems like there's nothing in there, but if that's just a room of cells, then I'm not going in there. There's no way there would be a map in there. She turns around and exits.
Yep. Poor couple will confirm that, like, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody or anything worth note.
All right,
She
well, I'm gonna go check up here a little bit and make sure we're. So she'll spend. She can only move to there. So she'll move to there and she'll glance down this sort of hallway. She's like, all right, well, I'll listen for I'll listen to see if there's any guards coming up or anything like that. You guys better hurry, whatever you're doing. Soot's turn. Soot turns around and heads over to here. Ezekiel.
Ezekiel will call after for Cuppa and he'll say, "Is there anything interesting over there?"
I just said no. Do I need to clean your circuits so you can improve your listening components?
He will start walking. He'll get to there and he'll wait for the party to kind of reconvene in the main room, and that'll be it.
All right, land your turn.
Um, yeah, Land's gonna look. So, was a 10. Does Land see anyone in the cells?
Perception check as you gaze inward. Or outward, rather. So you glance around and you don't spot anyone in this particular room of cells. All the torchlights seem to be off. And it's very silent.
All right. Land is gonna kind of nod to himself, and then he's gonna head back out and I know the bodies are gone. Did we try and loot the guards? Can I investigate their bodies?
Go for it.
Investigation.
I don't remember if you did. I don't think so.
We didn't.
No.
16.
So, funny enough, you rifle through some of the guard bodies and you find the ring of keys that you assume to probably go to the cell doors as you look around. But you found some keys, and collectively maybe 5 gold pieces amongst the guards.
Nice.
And maybe five gold, 10 silver. So 6 gold, just to make it easier.
6 gold. Okay. All right. Lan will stand up and hold up the guard keys on his finger and be like, "Well, in case we need these, we got them." And then that'll be his turn.
All right, Fizier.
I can check these crates to see if there's anything. Potions, ammunition, maps.
Investigation check as you look through. Bear in mind these crates are where you all got your gear out of, but you can look through them again if you wish. Yeah.
Oh, are they? I thought they were in the room with the flesh golem. My bad.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. Shit. It was the same. Oh yeah, it was this one. It was this one on the right. Actually, I was wrong in so many ways. Yeah, never mind. So this crate, investigation check. Sorry. You're right. Thanks for pointing that out. I totally forgot. No surprise there. All
Come
right,
on,
so
Lee.
let me check this crate out, because let me see. Okay. Roll 1d4. You found 3 potions of greater healing in the crate.
Can I drink one?
Yeah, your turn. You haven't used an action yet, but I mean, still, it would just be a bonus. So you may drink one of the 3, or all 3, however many you want.
Apologize for my stupidity.
No, you're not. Bro, it's fine.
And
Hey,
then I will hold.
oh, hey, in the 2024 rules, it is a bonus action to do that.
Oh, cool. Nice. I would imagine since they're readily available, like I already have them in my hand, that's what would cause or constitute a bonus action, or is it's a bonus action to pull one out and drink one?
Well, I would say the investigation check's going to be. I never really. I'm not going to charge you an action for that. I mean, it wouldn't take you long to find them. With the check that you rolled, you found them quick. Swipe. They're easy to swipe. All 3 of them can fit in one of your hands. I mean, they're not huge potion vials. So you can swipe them quickly, uncork quick with a bonus action, drink one down. So you still have the rest of your movement and action.
I'm probably just gonna go here, then wait. That'll be the turn.
I know we have potions of greater healing in the fucking Dungeon Master's Guide. Like, y'all can't tell me we don't have that. Okay, here we are.
I just had to look it up.
I'll give it a cool picture later, but yeah. All right, cool. I'll put it in it should be in your journal now. I'll put the other ones in the journal too later. All right, cool. Drink the potion, Vizier. You feel much better as your wounds heal completely up, just about, I think.
But there was some to spare.
Yep. So you're feeling much better if you drink that down. And is that your turn?
Yes, sir.
All right, Aspen will turn around and move out as well, and sort of group up here, offering to take the front formation, suggesting that perhaps we travel in a formation since that's something we don't typically do. Which, honestly, it's hard to do that when when you run an initiative. Formation is typically for, just like passive dungeon crawling, not doing it in initiative. So, never mind. Forget that idea. Aspen's just going to take the front here and wait for everyone. Wait for the decision on going forward, since I can't really speak for her. Sienna, your turn.
I mean, if everyone's grouping back up, like, are we going now, or like, what's going on now?
Mara turns around, nods, and says, "Yes, we should probably make our way down to the lower levels and at least get to the dungeon before more guards show up. We don't have time to dispose of the dead bodies, so we need to hurry," she says. Mara says that it'll be roughly 15 minutes before they're checked on up here for not checking in. So yeah, you guys are on the clock-ish if from the next shift in 15 minutes. But you're in initiative, so that time will be
Is
forever.
like an elevator or something, or like I just don't see any other doors through here.
Well, it's just that there's no torchlight except for maybe 80 feet down. You see it sort of illuminating on some stairs. So it's just a double, it's a gated doorway that's swung open now. Mara sort of opened it, and there's stairs just beyond that descend, which is the way. This is the entrance and exit to the place. Your head kind of spins a little bit as you remember going just in and out of consciousness, being dragged through this area. So you hazily recall this has got to be the only way in or out from this level.
And I guess I'll ask Vizier if I can bum one of the health potions off of him, the healing potions.
You've been healing me, so it's only fair. I'll give her one.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll just hold on to it for now in case of later. And it was a greater healing, right?
Correct. So it's the 44 plus 8, I believe. Or 4, yeah.
All right, I'll keep that in mind, and I guess I'll start making my way down the stairs or whatever it is.
Okay, so you make your way in, and I'll say it's just about 15 feet in or so before you sort of exit the map, quote unquote, Baldur's Gate 3 style. So you're sort of making your way in for Cup of your turn.
I'm just gonna use as much movement as I can to get out. 10, 20, 30. I'll use my action to dash. 10. And then she'll ask Ezekiel, "Can I ride on your shoulders again? I feel like that would be faster for everybody instead of having to wait for me."
I can respond, correct?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, he's gonna go down on one knee and kind of like lower his shoulder to offer her to get up.
Yep, she'll climb up and just ride on Ezekiel until we decide that it doesn't need to happen no more. Wait. And that'll be it.
All right, Taven.
Alright, I'm going to move and then I will end there.
All right. Mara makes her way in, and then she turns around and will briefly remind you all of what to expect next. There's going to be a pair of doors that we'll need the keys for that you found, Lan. Her other plan was to pick the door, but now we have the keys. So Mara says, "All right, we'll use the keys on the door, and if we're able to get past there, we can slip down to the dungeon and at least hopefully be most of the way, if not in the sewers, by the time they realize what's happened in the tower." Then she gives a thumbs up and starts following Sienna in. And Soot will come up here and do the same. Ezekiel?
He will follow. Getting to there. I guess with 4 Kappa on top of me. On my shoulder. And that's it.
Okay. Lan?
Lan will move down as well, and he will try and deftly squeeze by everyone to get behind Mara since he has the keys. Nice picture. So yeah, he's just going to start going down the stairs as well.
Yeah, I mean, they're small and kind of fragile too. I mean, you could, if you tried to crush it, you probably could. But I mean, these are typically in reinforced sort of crystal jars. Not that anybody cares. All right. So, Lane, you make your way in, right? Vizier?
Correct.
And I'll follow.
Okay, for brevity's sake, is the plan to all just sort of group up single file and go down?
I would say so.
Okay, Aspen will move up to here. Sienna, your turn. You're already in. That would leave for Kappa's turn. I guess you're riding Ezekiel.
Yep, just kind of looking around, keeping an eye out for things, but just kind of staying put unless something catches her attention.
Taven.
I'm gonna bring up the rear of the party.
Okay. So oh, that was awesome. Jump gate was a great idea. Yeah, that was awesome. My life just got a million times easier. All right, cool. All right, let's go to here. All right, so you guys begin to make your way through, and you're sort of following Mara single file, and she's leading you leading you down the stairs, and then she reaches back for the keys from Lan, or she just sort of points to it. She's like, I can do it, or if you want to do it, go ahead.
Since she's right there, Lan will very purposefully like grab all the keys so they're not clinking and making noise, and he'll basically just hand them to who's ever in front of him and kind of point to Mara, trying to signal to give her the keys.
Okay. All right, so y'all chain pass the keys to her.
I would think so.
Okay. She takes the keys and sort of starts going. There's 12 keys on the ring. I failed to mention that. So she's going through the keys quickly, but she also has to be as quiet as she can because she doesn't want to like. You don't want to jingle a lock out of frustration. You could alert someone on the other side. She eventually gets to the right key, unlocks the door, and then motions to everyone that she's going to silently push the door open. She puts a finger over her lips, and I would say you guys have 2 minutes of foots pass without a trace left, as you are going to need to make stealth checks because there are a few sentries in the hallway ahead. Okay. 15, 18, 12. All right. All right. So Mara leads you guys through the hallway as soon as one of the guards sort of turned the corner. The guard itself seems to be in a very tropey way, just kind of yawning and not really paying much attention. He's sort of gazing out of these out of the windows of sort of the end of the hallway has like an arrow slit, but then there's also like a wider window to the left. He's sort of gazing out of it, sort of leaning nonchalantly up against it, and she waits for him to get really comfortable, and then she motions for the rest of you to slowly come on, and she makes her way over to him as you guys make whether you move forward or not, but she is sneaking up behind the guard that's not paying attention. What do you guys want to do?
I think Lan is going to slowly pull out one of his daggers and kind of reverse grip it, and then he's just going to kind of try and crouch real low in the shadows and kind of motion for everyone to keep going, and he's just going to be watching the closest guard, and if that guard makes a move, he's going to fling his dagger at his throat. So that's kind of what he is prepping to do.
Okay. Mara sneaks up on her turn, sneaks up behind the guard and stabs him in the neck while covering his mouth. And she takes him down. Sort of lays him down. She drags him over and sort of lays him down gently and sort of rolls him underneath, rolls him over behind this barrel as best she can. She sort of wipes the blood off of her sleeves onto him, and then regroups with you guys to make your way through and down the right passage, which quickly opens up into this ladder, which was covered by a manhole. And Aspen seems to have opened it as she spotted it while you guys were taking care of, or while Mara was taking care of the guard. And yeah, so you guys make your way through this other passage off to the right.
Can I message Mara?
Yeah, you can. She's sort of looking down. She's peeking down the sort of hallway that the guards sort of left the area to go to. She's just peeking down to gauge how far it is or what she can see as you look over to send the message to her.
Just gonna message like, did you find any keys on him for the lower dungeons?
Any keys on who? What?
The guard that she killed. If she like alluded to see if he had keys, more keys, because 12 seems a low number. Replace this large with this many cells.
She nods and shrugs. I didn't see anything. He didn't have anything in his pockets. Not this one, at least.
I'll just message back. Just curious.
Yeah, you see her spin this dagger around her finger and sort of catch the hilt. All right, let's continue going. As the manhole sort of opens up, and it descends a little bit into this ladder, And the ladder, there is a brief moment where the ladder descends into this open sort of area. The wind sort of pushes by with a little bit of intensity as you make your way down the ladder. And then it descends into this circular dark chasm and eventually lowers down into this flattened out iron door, this double sort of this 10 by 10, I would say. It's a 20 by 20 sort of platform that you're on, sort of within the rock. And in the middle of the platform, it's like this floor, this iron floor like door that you can either open or whatever. But there's a door in the floor, basically is what I'm saying, 10 by 10 door. Okay,
Any
Aspen,
sounds coming from it?
any sounds?
Yeah, like if we put our ear to the floor in the door in the floor.
Yeah. Perception check. On the other end, it's really difficult to make out any sound due to there's not much of a medium for sound to pass through in this area that you're in, but you listen, and on the other end, as far as you can tell, can't hear anything really. There's no vibrations of people maybe be ascending a ladder to the door or anything like that, so you don't notice any movements through other means as well.
Cool.
Aspen will try to open it, and she does. So she opens up one side of it and begins to head down with Mara. And you see down below sort of this rocky and pulled in area. Like a lot of the as you see, I mean you guys can see it before you land on the ground. There's an audible splash of water when Mara and Aspen's feet sort of touch the ground. So it's a little damp, like a dampy area that you are about to descend into, and you find yourselves around. It's a lot darker, as there are no windows. They are all sort of grouped up like this, something like this. Taven's in the back, Mara's up front with Aspen. There you go. All right, so it's turn. So by now she would have lost Pass Without a Trace. She's going to hold on to her spell slots until someone suggests the use of it again. Okay. She will move. She's going to look in here. She notices it's a little bit more pulled in this area. The soot turns around. Yeah, we must be a little bit, at least closer to sea level or the sewer by now. And you notice it has been a little while of travel. You're well past the 15-minute mark that Mara mentioned. Them being alerted to the guard tower because there was no response from the watch up there. So you imagine in this descent, yes, at some point, maybe about 10 minutes ago or so, they discovered what was going on, and time is ticking as Ezekiel's turn comes around.
Is it naturally dark in this area that we're in?
Yeah, there is no light.
Okay, then he's going to cast light on his greatsword.
Okay. So you will light up. So you cast light on your great sword. It flashes in light as it sort of glows radiantly there. That's a 20-foot light, if I'm remembering right. Let me make sure you're turned on here. Bright
20
light.
foot of bright light, 20 foot of dim light outside of that, yeah.
Yep. Sure is. Okay. There we go. You are now lit up.
Cool. For context, is Four Kappa still riding on my shoulder or no?
Yeah. I mean, I just laid. You guys can put the tokens wherever you want. I just laid them out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I mean, for a couple. I mean, if you're still on Ezekiel's shoulder, then you can move your token along with him wherever he moves to, for as long as you're mounted on his shoulder.
I guess I'll move here and he'll try listening in on the door.
Perception check. All right. You hear drops of water sort of off in the distance, but it's eerily quiet.
He'll say, I hear water and not much else. And he'll kind of take a step right there. And that'll be his turn.
All right, Lan, your turn.
This is not the door. We can't. Why is it not doing the thing? The door that Ezekiel is in front of, that's not the one we came through, correct?
No. No, you
Okay.
came down a ladder, actually. There's a ladder
Okay.
sort of in the corner of the room that you came down.
Uh, 15, 20. Did you already check the door for traps? Well, all right, Lan's gonna check the door for traps and see if it's locked as well.
Okay. Investigation.
20.
Yeah. So it is locked, but there are no traps.
Lan wants to try the key ring first. So he's gonna he's gonna get the keys from Mara, and he's gonna try the 12 keys before he tries his thieves' tools.
All right, so you go for brevity. You're able to get the keys. Mara tosses them to you, and I would say you get 3 keys in. You find it around the 3rd key.
Nice. So then I will unlock the door and open it.
Okay.
And we'll look behind me and say, looks like another door ahead. And through, I think,
The most fearsome enemy for this group.
doors. What do we got? That was 10. That was 20. So Lan's gonna get to right there, and that will be his turn.
Vizier. The air is cold and still, and it is silent. Little droplets of water splashing around all around you. What do you want to do?
I'll move there, and then I'll use the rest of my movement. I'll use my action to dash.
Okay.
To the door and see if I can hear anything from this door.
Okay, perception check. Okay. So at the other end of the door, you sort of hear these creatures just sort of um rapidly gnawing on something.
Can I discern how many there are that I hear?
Uh, see. I could turn off Explorer mode if it's messing with your computer, Sienna.
I don't know if it's just I think my computer's acting up.
Okay, well let's I'll turn it off for now. We'll play maybe a couple rounds with it off, and tell me if you've experienced anything better. We'll just run a quick little experiment, but we'll keep going. All right, it's off. So, um, it sound no more than 2. I can tell you that much, Vizier.
I'll look back at Lynn and gesture 2 with my fingers and pointy, like put both of my fingers, index fingers, on my forehead, like signifying bad, and point at the door. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Aspen. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, she gets to there. To use her action to get to here. You know.
Guess I'll follow. Everyone else seems to be going. Or is this where people are going?
Yeah, you see Aspen
Oh,
Vizier
yes,
sort of.
yeah. All right, and guess I'll use my action to dash. Oh, 15, 20, 25, and that'll be my turn.
Hey, for Cuppa.
She's just chilling on Ezekiel's shoulders. Doesn't see a need to get down right now, so she's good.
David, your turn.
In my turn there.
All right. Mara. Okay, Soot. Ezekiel.
It's my turn right there.
Okay, Lan. You see a party sort of making their way in, sort of following in. What do you want to do?
Let's see. 10, 20. Vizier, did you already check and see if the door's locked?
Nope.
All right, Lan will check the door to see if it's locked and or any traps. It's a 15 on the investigation check.
Doesn't appear to be locked or trapped.
Okay, so based on the noise or what Vizier Lan is reasonably sure he was picking up what Vizier was trying to put down. He's going to very gently try the key ring again. So he's gonna each key he's gonna put in very slowly, try and move it, and if it doesn't catch, he'll move on to the next key and see if any of the keys from the key ring work.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't appear to be locked.
Okay. Did you say that the first time, or did you just say it wasn't trapped?
Yeah, well, I may not have included that, but it's not trapped or locked. Sorry,
Okay.
I thought the door icons had the little lock on it when it is or not. Hang on, you see the
okay.
you see the door icon, right? I'm gonna switch it to locked. You tell me if you see a little lock show up on it. Because I thought that because I assumed you guys could see it, and that's supposed to indicate whether it's locked or not on your end. And if it's not, then that's a bug.
I don't see.
You may have to zoom in like super, like super close. I can see it on my screen without zooming in too far, but so it should be pretty. I'm looking on your stream. Yeah, it's not there for you. That's strange. Okay, so that's not your fault. So yeah, that's not your
Okay.
fault. All right, so it's unlocked. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's not your fault. I thought it was showing up. I'll send you a picture of what I see on my screen. Give me
Okay.
a second, and let me just screenshot it real quick. All right, cool.
Okay,
All right, cool.
so
Yeah, but it's not locked or trapped. You don't notice anything. It's very old though. You really do notice a lot about the sort of wear on the iron here. That's way deep down in this dungeon.
okay. Lan is going to turn around to everyone and he's going to hold up 3 fingers and then he's going to count down to 2 and he's going to be looking around kind of making sure everyone gets the point that when he hits 0 he's going to just throw the door open. So he's going to hold up his fingers in 3, 2, 1, and then when he makes a fist, he's going to, if he can get it, because there's so much shit around here. All right, and he opens he throws the door open.
Okay, you open the door and you see these 2 really the giant rats. They're sort of like they're sort of nibbling on something on the ground. You see as you open it, and they sort of drop it and look over in your direction. They sort of look as if you've interrupted them eating.
Okay, would checking the door or opening it, would either one of those things constituted my action?
No.
Okay, then Atlanta's going to take out his short bow and shoot. He's going to go for... Why is it doing that now? He's going to go for the bottom rat.
Okay. Yeah, they changed the ping.
It's normal. So 23.
That'll hit.
For 10 points piercing damage.
Alright, you shoot the rat right in the face. It falls over dead.
And then he's going to switch his aim to the other rat. 17.
That hits.
For 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Just real quick, rapid style, just pa. Both of them just pinned.
All right, so very quickly, like Red Dead style, like almost faster than the eye can see. You shoot both of them, and they both hit the ground. And you may now proceed.
And Lan is just gonna kind of hold the pose like professional archers. He's gonna hold it for a second and then just kind of smile to himself under his mask, and then he can get to, I think, there, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. Zero.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
Perception check as you gaze up. You look up, and it's mostly rock, but there are some stonework here and there, not just on the floor, but some of it is in the walls, merged with, sort of weaved in and out with the stone. It's very prominent where the iron bars are. The iron bars almost are actually part of the stonework versus maybe the rock here. You just see pools of water, the water dripping down from, um, just sort of dripping down from the rocks above. There's no real stalagmite or stalactite formations here, but the rock seems very smooth in a lot of places, like almost weathered down from the water, perhaps. Creature-wise, no, you don't see anything up there.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out where they got whatever they were munching on.
Oh yeah, it seems like a bat. They like ripped it. They were like ripping its wings apart and stuff when you walked in.
I want to do the same to this door.
Okay.
It's perception unit.
Yeah, they are dog-sized rats though, as you know, so they're pretty big. Perception, yeah. If you're trying to, are you listening to the other side?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing.
Is it locked?
Uh, yeah, you don't. I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said. If you were,
Oh, no, I was asking if it was locked.
no, it shouldn't be. No.
I would like to slowly and sneakily open the door.
Okay.
Sorry, I just kept clicking on my icon. Move one more out of the way a little bit, and that'll be my turn.
All right. Aspen.
Oh, is the turn order supposed to be hidden from us?
No, it's open for me. I still have it on the screen. Let me exit out and reload it. Did that help?
None of us have a turn order. At least in Arizona.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't see it either.
All right then. Hang on. Let's just redo it. That'd be pretty fun if you guys wanted to redo initiative. Hang on. Let me get rid of it. Token. Okay. You see it now?
Yes.
All right. Let's just re-roll. Could have been bugged in some sort of way. Okay, whose turn was it just now? Fizier's? Yeah. So it would be Mara's after he's done. Alright, so Mara moves up. Use her action to move into here, deeper down into the tunnel. Sienna. Hang on, let me resort it. There you go, Sienna.
15, 20, 30. Guess I'll use my action to dash. And 15, 20. Is there a fork in the road?
There is. Seems like there's two directions to go as you make this turn.
Well, gonna be looking down both ways and be like, where are we supposed to go?
You do hear the sounds of a rat around the corner, sort of, like chirping, little chirping noises they make.
Like in the direction I'm facing or behind me?
The direction you're facing.
Ew. Well, I'm just gonna wait here for everyone else to catch up.
Okay, Taven. Notice anything different with your computer now that I turned Explorer mode off? Anna?
I think it's fine.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, I'll turn it back on and see if something happens. Go ahead, Taven. I'm sorry. Keep jumping in.
I'm gonna dash there and end my turn.
Okay. For Cuppa.
Real quick, is Soot in turn order? I don't see her.
Oops. Find out what turn she goes on. Oh wait, yep, she's there for the land.
Awesome. Yep. Still just chilling on Ezekiel. Just trying to think of ways I can like modify him essentially. It's like, okay, I'm gonna keep riding on him. Like trying to think of ways to modify his armor without him noticing too much. But that's all that's going on. And she's done.
Okay, Lynn, your turn.
Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And we'll dash 10, 20. Mine's going to go this way. 30. And that'll be Land's turn.
All right. Soot will make her way. Use her action, get to there. Ezekiel, your turn.
Okay. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I like kick one of these rats out of the way so I can stand right here?
Yeah, you kick it and it sort of rolls. The corpse rolls over here.
Alright. That's actually, I'm gonna use my action to dash. So 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30 to right there. And then he's going to tap Stan on the shoulder a couple times and point down the cave, and he's gonna ask, "You see that rat down there?"
Probably. Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
And that's it. He'll end his turn there.
Aspen uses her action to dash all the way up to the rat. And she screams in the rat's face, and the rat just kind of screams back at her. Fizir, you hear Aspen screaming from around the corner, completely disrupting stealth. What do you want to do?
As I cross this gap, I'm gonna firebolt the rat.
Okay. So you launch a firebolt at the rat. Go for it. That just misses.
Come on. And that's my turn.
All right, Mara. She'll get there and take out her cutlass and cut the rat. That will hit, and that certainly kills the rat. So she cuts the head off the rat, and the rat hits the ground in front of Aspen, letting out a little squeaky shriek in pain right before it dies. Sienna, your turn.
Sienna's just gonna kind of shudder at all the rat murder and start following the direction I guess Lan went. And I'll put her right there. 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'll probably wait here because I don't want to get ahead of everybody else.
Okay, Taven, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move there and in my turn.
All right, for Cup, your turn.
Just gonna stay riding on Ezekiel, thinking how she can modify his armor. If she had the right tools and time, she could add in buttons that do different spells. Cause it felt the best, so phew. Just letting her imagination run wild on how to modify his armor. That's all.
Okay. Lan.
Lan is going to keep moving down the tunnel with Sienna. 20, 30. And that looks pretty freaking empty. So Lan is going to end his turn there.
Yeah, it looks sort of empty, yeah, as you gaze in. It's pretty, yeah, it sort of looks like that. Soot. Let's see, 5, 10, 15. I think she would have went down here. That's as far as she can get. Ezekiel, your turn.
30. He'll dash just to get 5 extra feet. And he'll ask Lan if he sees anything.
I don't see anything yet, big man, but I was thinking about going forward and seeing what was in there.
That'll be Ezekiel's turn.
All right. Aspen.
Are you thinking about what you're gonna do with Deborah, or you waiting
Yeah.
for her? Okay, I was like, she's not here. That's what
Okay.
we're waiting for.
No, I was rolling because there's a fork. She sees another rat, so she's gonna go kill it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 feet to there. So she is not even gonna rage because she sees how she's seen how weak they are. Just itching to hit one of the rats with her big ass shovel. She takes it out and swings. And she easily crushes the rat and kills it. Another squeak from around the corner from Mara can be heard as Aspen crushes this giant rat. Fizir, your turn.
Seeing that Mara has now moved south, I'm going to continue to follow her. I'll ask her, are we moving south?
She nods, but she nods south is probably the direction we should go. But she points ahead. She's not familiar with this fork here, so she's going to point over there. She points ahead. She goes, I would like to look down there, but ultimately the way out is this way. And she points to the way Aspen is going.
I'll continue. Just wanted to make sure we're going the right way. So I'll go here, and I'll stop. And like, well, there's a door right here, and I'll point to the left tunnel. Ignore it or check it.
That's funny. So wait a minute. Hang on. I was completely distracted there. I'm sorry, Fazir. So you move up to where the space where that rat is.
Yes.
What are you doing with? Are you doing something with the rat or?
No, I noticed the door and brought it
Yeah.
to Mara's attention.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
And that's what she wanted to do.
She looks and she notices she actually noticed. I think she can notice it from here. Let me check her lighting. No, she can't. Okay, so she can't actually see the door, but she looks in your direction. She says, "Okay, well, I think we do have a lead. I mean, if you want to check it, if we can. Who knows what's in there? But could be something bad in there. I don't know." He shrugs. If we have time to check it, sure.
I can't move my character. The
What
rat
about
has
now?
pushed me. Yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go up here and check to see if there's any sounds coming from it.
Perception. You don't hear any sounds coming from the other side. No.
I'll cast message. No, well, no. Let's see, action. Never mind. I'll just whisper quietly. There's nothing that I can hear on the other side of this door. Tomorrow, and that'll be my turn.
All right. She'll nod and open it. She notices, of course, the rat in the room, and she will step forward with a final bit of movement and use her cutlass on the rat before it gets a chance to attack. And yes, she kills it before it even becomes a problem. Poor rat. Then she looks over and notices. You both notice this statue of this woman in the room with this sort of offering bowl. It seems. Sienna, your turn.
Um, keep going down this way? Let me. Does this area appear to be empty?
Perception check as you sort of gaze inwards. Oh. So inside you actually see this the room is almost half submerged. And sort of to the left side of it there, in the water you can see this onyx looking box that sort of stands out. It's like flashing almost as if it were like a secret item in a video game or something. But it seems to be this onyx cube.
Where was the box again?
It's to the left, sort of chilling, submerged in the water there.
So like this whole area is kind of watery.
Not all of it. This side's dry. But this square and this square and parts of the doorway are sort of, or the gateway are sort of kind of submerged, but not like super deep.
How deep is super deep? Because I'm like 3 feet tall.
I mean, it's ankle deep.
Okay, so I could probably just step down and possibly look at it. Dang, I forgot how much movement I used. I think I was like over here. I was gonna say I did 20. Well, either way, I guess I'll point out to Lan, like, hey, I think there's like a box thing in here if you want to fetch it.
It's a similar iron door that you're in front of. It's just set up as a transparent wall, so I can convey that it's see-through. You can see through it. But yeah, it's a door like similar to the ones that your cells had up there.
Oh, is it like blocking us?
Yeah, I mean, you can open it. It's an openable door. It doesn't seem to be locked as you approach it.
I'm just gonna point it out to Lan and let him take care of it.
Okay. David, your turn.
I'm gonna use my turn to dash. Right there. And then my turn.
All right, Frokuppa.
Just gonna pop her head a little bit around Ezekiel and be like, "Wait, you said there's a box? I like boxes. There's usually stuff in boxes. Can I go get the box?" See what Sienna says.
Ezekiel will look to his shoulder and be like, "Do you want down, little one?"
I can climb down, but yes, I would.
All right, so you climb down.
And for the door, did you? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
That's okay.
Was it locked or trapped, or is it just be open?
It doesn't appear to be locked, but if you want to investigate for like traps or anything, you can.
Yes, please. 13.
All right. No, it doesn't appear to be trapped, as far as you can tell.
I'd like to unlock it and open it.
It's not locked,
that's
but I
shit.
will.
Okay. Sorry.
No, no, sorry. Yeah, it's not. I'm sorry. It's not trapped or locked.
Okay.
So let me. I may be messing it up too, but yeah, it's open now. Just you can't see it where it's a transparent wall, but it's open now. You should be able to walk in. Okay.
Yeah, can you your token? Because I can't move my token because at the same spot I got distracted. I was like, wait, I can't move myself. Thank you. Okay. You said it was kind of like right here.
Over to
For
the
the
left, sort of
yeah, right there. All right.
yeah, on the left side of the room. It's sort of a palm-sized cubic square, sort of onyx looking.
Yep. She wants to go wade in the water over to it and try. Hold on. Detect magic first, though, to see if it seems magical before she touches it. Like if there's a spell on it, kind of trap wise, if that makes sense.
Okay, go ahead and cast detect magic. Are you doing it ritually or?
No, I can just cast a spell.
Oh, it's right because you have the thing. All right, yeah. So yeah, you go ahead and cast detect magic, and you feel it's not particularly strong magic, but you feel magical presence from something within the box, but not from the box itself.
Okay, yep. Just trying not to get like cursed or nothing from a spell was the main goal. So yep, she'll go try to pick it up and retrieve it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like that sort of magic either. Like it doesn't.
Okay.
You can. It's powerful magic, but it doesn't feel deadly. Like it's not. It's not a. There's definitely not a magical trap in there that to explode.
Okay, sounds good. Yep, she'll go try to pick it up, just seeing if it's heavy or something that she would be able to lift.
Yeah, you pick it up pretty easily.
Okay, yep, so yep, pick it up and then bring it back out here. Like, guys, should I open it right now or do we think we want to wait until it's a little safer?
Mara looks at you. Why wait? What would you be waiting for?
I don't know. I like opening things right away, but if smarter people than me think it's a good idea to wait, I would trust them.
Oh, if it's Mara shrugs and looks at the rest of you. If it's not going to explode, then I don't see the harm. But she'll give a chance for everyone else to weigh in if you think differently.
Well, she'll try to open it now. Why not?
Okay.
Or would retrieving it count as my action? And with between the door and picking it up, would I have to wait till my next turn? Forgot about those.
Yeah, sure. We'll wait till your next turn.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be done then.
All right, Lan, your turn. As we approach the break, what would you like to do?
Do we just want to go ahead and take the break now? I can just do my turn when we get back.
If you want to. What do you guys think?
You guys good for taking our break now?
I'm down.
Yeah, might as well. Sure.
All right.
Sure, yeah, let's just get it out of the way. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Oh baby, oh baby.
You ready?
All right, hang on. All right. Okay. Lan, your turn.
All right. Well, with 4 Cuppa grabbing the box, Lan is gonna start heading back down the tunnel. 20, 30. And then he's gonna dash 10, 20, 30. And he'll get to right there, and that will be his turn.
Okay. Soot will go that direction as well, I suppose. Her action gets there. Ezekiel, your turn.
And can he look in the room and see if anything looks off?
Perception check. You look around the room and it seems rather empty other than the fact that it's sort of collecting water over on the right side there. It's rather empty room though otherwise, besides of course the box that was extracted.
Okay. Then he'll start walking out to there, and that'll be his turn.
Okay, Aspen. She will investigate a little further because that's her adventurous spirit, I think, would compel her to go into here and check it out. Fazir, your turn.
Do I recognize the statue in my studies or in my travels?
History check. Yes. So the statue itself is sort of this depicts this um, like a shrine of let's see. Ilyana, which is the goddess of beauty, love, and creation. For you, what you would know is it's often said that um, Ilanya nurtures the world's beauty even in times of conflict, weaving love and protection through her blessings. Um, one of which, her particular faith does accept offerings in favor for blessings, and that explains the bowl that you see at the bottom of the statue.
Is there any particular shape to the bowl, or is it just a circular bowl?
Um, I, it's just I mean, it's more of a basket really, but it's kind of this bronze bowl that just sits there at the foot of the statue that's standing there before you.
Okay. I'll explain this out loud as I travel to. Damn it. Mara's on top of me again. Not like that. They could get your head up together. I'll explain all that to the everybody that's close by as I approach the statue.
Okay.
Then I'd like to take the small knife that I have and 12 gold pieces. cup in my palm, and then put the gold pieces in my hand and drop it into the basket.
All right, so the shrine, you feel this sort of resonance from the shrine as the sort of bowl glows, and you see it sort of consume your offering. The eyes on the statue open and sort of shine down this violet light onto you. Roll 1d6. All right, for the next 5 hours, you have a +2 to your intelligence score.
I will give exonic thanks to Eliana, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Myra looks in sort of in awe, and then she just sort of not don't really trust it. Plus, I don't feel like disrespecting a deity when I know I don't have anything of value to offer. She exits the room and spends her action to move down to here. Okay, Sienna, your turn.
Well, Sienna wants to see what's in the box. She's gonna wait for Cuppa to open it before going anywhere.
Okay, Taven. Taven, you there?
Sorry, I was muted.
That's okay.
There's nothing here. Alright, so I'm gonna backtrack. And then I'm gonna use my turn there, and then my turn.
Okay, for Kappa.
She'll come a little bit more back to everybody because she doesn't want to get left behind a little bit, and try to open the box.
Okay, the box opens and you see this this vial, swirling gray and darks. It's like a black and a gray sort of mixing and swirling about, and within this it looks like an eye drop vial.
Yeah. She'll hold it up to Sienna. It's like, any guesses on what this is? And for right now, so we don't get left behind, she's just gonna stash the vial in the box in her pack and try to keep up with everybody else.
Okay.
that's it.
All right, land your turn.
Let's see. And 20, 30. Lana's gonna dash. Get.
What? Are you stuck on a
Fucking-
rat?
Yeah.
Here, let me delete the rats.
Woo. Okay.
There we go.
All right. 10. Ooh, which way to go? $20. All right, Lane's gonna end his turn right there.
All right, on Soot's turn, she'll manage to make it here. No, with her action, she can go there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. She won't get too far ahead. Ezekiel, your turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to use his action to dash. 10, 20, 30. He is currently wondering where everyone went, and that is his turn.
All right, Aspen. Let's see. So Aspen will attempt to use her earring to find out where you all are at. And it works. So Aspen calls out, well, looks like we still, the earrings that they took off still work. No idea if Leora can hear us though, Aspen says as she will move around and come down to her and follow up with land. Fazir, your turn.
I'm gonna use my action to dash. And that will be my turn.
All right. Mara walks around and looks around the corner. I think we're getting a little closer. Sienna, your turn.
All right. Guess we're trying to catch up now. 10, 50, 30. Do we know which way everybody else went? See
How much
Ezekiel over
the Nick,
here.
he went that way.
Just keep going around the corner, basically.
More or less, yeah.
I think I have 10 more feet. I remember. 30. I'll dash 15. Oh, is that the statue? 25.
It looks like it, yeah, as you pass by.
All right, and I'm good.
All right, Taven.
And I'll end my turn right there.
All right, Forkuppa.
Yep, just running to try to keep up with everybody. Great. Move turn order. And then I'll use my action to dash to try to get closer. Then pointing down, which is essentially south for us. It's like if they go this way, right, Ezekiel? And I'll be done.
Ezekiel will shrug and he'll say, I'm still trying to figure that out myself. And that will be it.
All right. Land your turn.
I think Lan is just going to keep following Mara. So that's 10, 20, 30, and then he'll dash 10, 20, 25, 30. And then that will be his turn.
Okay. Okay, so you end there. Okay, gotcha. Sit will follow up. Then she'll call over. Hey guys, we're down here to the south through the earring. She passes by. You sort of hear her voice echo Sienna as she passes by. She makes it to there. Ezekiel, your turn.
10, 20, 30. He's going to dash 40, 50, 60. And he'll say to himself, well, this was not helpful. And he'll turn back around to start going the other way. And that's his turn.
Okay. Aspen will continue to go this way. Use her action. Try to catch up with Lan. Visitor, your turn.
I'm going to speak into the earring to everybody that has one. Should we really be rushing around, or should we stick together? Well, yeah, what do you guys think? And I'm going to stay right here for my turn.
the end of your turn.
All right. Guess I'm gonna keep going. I'm assuming people are down this way. 15. Oh yeah, I see here. 20. And I guess I'll call over to Vizier and be like, hey, has anybody checked out this area yet? I'll kind of point to this spot over here.
Not that I saw. Everybody went this way, and I'll just point to his right, her left.
Okay. Yeah, he's pointing that way, Sienna.
Can
Yep.
I move 15 feet? Oh my gosh, I need to be better about counting my feet. I'm gonna check out this room real quick. Or can I? Looks like, is there like a door in the way? You just see this thingy. I don't know if that's a door.
It was a gated door, but it's been opened. It seems like it's open. You see a sort of gated in area that is right here, and of course you see you sort of spot something in the water there. Looks like something wrapped up in some kind of cloth or something.
I guess I will use my action to dash. And can I attempt to pick it up, or would that be my action?
I'll allow you to. It's you'd have to put your arm through the bars and into the water and try to grab it. But you can do so. Make
I'm just
a
gonna reach it,
make
okay? Or
make a well. You have to make a sleight of hand check to see if you can grab it and twist it to pull both your arm and it back through safely without any of it getting hung up, so to speak. Oh shit.
nice. I've been rolling pretty good this session.
All right, so fairly easy seeing. I mean, the bars aren't too close together to where you couldn't do this, so you sort of stick your arm in and into the water and pull out this entwined cloth, which it feels very sopped with water, of course, but it's got something wrapped up inside of it. You can tell just by it being in your hand now.
Can I unwrap it, or do I have to wait?
I'll allow you to. So you unwrap it. And when you begin to unwrap it, you quickly realize that this is a cloak that has a potion of greater healing wrapped in it.
Does the cloak seem like it's special at all, or is it just the cloak? Like, can I sense any magic from it?
It does. You so there is one thing that most magic clothing does, if it is magic, is if you are able to notice, and many of you are, when the item is in your hands, it magically fits. It resizes to fit your shape. So yes, the cloak does resize. You can tell that from it as you unravel it and go to examine it. So it seems to be a magic cloak of some kind.
All right. Well, I'll hold on to that for now, and I guess wrap up my turn there. Oh, and it was
Okay.
just a regular potion of healing.
Potion of greater healing.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right. Taven. Hang on, I'll be right back. I think Taven's muted though. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Taven, you there?
Yep.
Okay.
Land my turn there.
All right, Forgubba.
Just gonna see Taven walking past her and with Ezekiel going that way. It's like, if we're trying to meet up with everybody else, it's back that way, pointing back to where they went, and start moving that way. So, the 10, 20, 30. Use my action to dash to get here, just so they kind of know which direction to go, and I'll stop there.
All right, Land, your turn.
He's going to move over here. Actually, before Land moves, he's going to look at Mara and he's going to say, "Do you know where the hell you're going down here?"
Yeah, absolutely. We're getting closer. She's pointing over her shoulder to the direction she is going. Yeah.
Can I insight check her?
Yeah, go ahead.
14.
Yeah, she seems yeah, she seems like she's telling the truth. She's looking at you dead in the face.
All right, Lana's going to move by her, and as he does, he's going to just kind of say to her, like, makes me wonder how many times you've escaped from here. 10, 20. And then can he enter through here?
Yeah, you should be able to get in there. Most of the doors, I think, to the south of the dungeon here should be open. There's doorways, but the doors are open.
So 10, 20. And then Land's gonna dash. 10, 20, 30. And that'll be it for Land.
All right, but we'll make our way down. There. Ezekiel, your turn.
He will start retracing his steps. 10, 20, 30, dash to 40, 50, 60 to right there, and that will end his turn.
Okay. Aspen will turn the corner. 5, 10. 30 with her action, get right there. Vizier, your turn.
Skip. I'm just waiting for everybody to catch up.
Okay. Mara will do the same. She'll call around the corner. Hey, let's stop and wait for everyone else. Aye. And she'll stand out here into this way here and sort of signal everybody that she can that when she sees them to come this direction. Sienna, your turn.
All right. Ow! Stop biting me. 15, 20, 25, and I'll ask Vizier, hey, do you happen to have, like, prestidigitation as a spell?
Vizier.
Vizier, Vizier, are you there?
Maybe. What's up?
I was just asking if you had prestidigitation to possibly just dry off this cloak thing.
I do not, unfortunately. This is a fun spell. I know many people
Yeah.
that have it, but I don't. The only thing I could possibly do is identify it for you if you needed it.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if we want to spend the time doing now, or if you want to spend a slot doing that now, but it does seem to have magical properties, but we don't have to do that right this second. I was just hoping to dry it off, but we can let it air dry, I guess.
Would shocking grasp electrocute the water molecules off?
No, I think that'll electrocute me.
I
Like
mean, you
this
have to let
is
go of
carries
it.
through water.
You'd have to let go of it. But
I don't want to fry it. I don't think that's a good idea.
okay. I was just asking. Just asking. Yeah, I don't have prestidigitation.
All right. Well, then I will go 30, and then also, I believe, dash, try to jump. 10, 20. I think I'm going the right way, right?
You are, yeah.
Right. Okay. This
You see
place is
Mara.
so, like, I actually don't, but yeah. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
have
Well,
that far of vision. Vizier
that's
said
a
this
good
was the
point.
way, but
That's good. That's a good point. I'll have her light a torch, because I mean, I think that she would have found one along the way. That makes sense. Their hands are free at the moment, so I'll have her light a torch. Uh, because she needs to signal to you guys where she's at. Okay.
all right, but I'm good.
There she goes. So she's glowing now. All right, Taven, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna dash. And then my turn there.
All right, for cover.
She's gonna stay put right here, waiting for Ezekiel to make sure he doesn't get further lost.
All right, Land, your turn.
Land's gonna move to right there, and then he wants to just look around the cave and see if there's anything that stands out to him.
Perception check. Most immediately when you look in the room, it seems pretty damp, but mostly devoid of rats at least. However, just beyond this gate here seems to be a tunnel. This sort of twists to the right and goes on into the darkness. you get a feeling that's probably where the sewer. It fits the description of Mara describing the entrance to the sewers down here, down in the dungeons.
The land will move back to right about here. And actually, I think you can get right there. And he'll look at Aspen and say, "Hey, I think the sewer entrance is right here, so we're almost there." And then that would be his turn.
All right. So we'll make her way in, since and she'll stand there. So that way people can see. She'll stand here. That way people can see her probably from the hallway. Ezekiel.
He will go, okay, this way, as he sees Forcuppa, and he'll thank her for making sure he doesn't get lost again. And then he'll use his action to dash to there. And that'll be it.
Okay, Aspen. She is going to come over here and just sort of look in, because she's curious, of course. I think that is definitely something Deborah would do. So she looks in. She sort of just notices that the door doesn't appear to. It seems to be slightly ajar, of course, like most of the doors down here. And so she sort of pushes it open, and um, it it is indeed this. She confirms that it's sort of this tunnel that descends and goes off to the right. Eerily enough, this torch arcanely lights when the door swings open to a certain degree, and then a few more light up, sort of illuminating the path that is just ahead. Vizier, your turn.
I will continue waiting until I see everybody coming from up here.
Very well. Mara is going to shout to Sienna and just point to the right and stay. She'll back up to here. That way you guys can see where she's at. All right, Sienna, your turn.
All right, just don't keep going down, I guess.
Sure.
20,
If y'all don't mind, I'm gonna grab my dinner real quick from the kitchen.
30, 20. All right, I'm just gonna, I guess, wait next to her because it looks like there's more different ways. And oh, I see Sid over there, but I'll just wait here next to Mara, and that'll be my turn.
All right, give me a second. I know I'm stalling, but I need this food in me. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Yep. Y'all kind of got lucky with the rats. They all were in that one section of the tunnel down there. As you can imagine, the rats like kind of roam around. That's what's cool about having like a rat NPC. They can just go aimlessly, and they're kind of squished, as you saw. I don't think you guys have had giant rats yet. But level 5, they're inconsequential, really.
I don't think we've ran into ROUSs in any campaign so far.
It's hard to tell. There's been a lot of creatures. Like, unless something particularly funny happens with a rat, it's hard to remember. Almost done. Sorry, guys. I got my plate. I'm coming back. It's salmon, so I had to make sure it was cooked, and it is. All right. Sienna, that's the end of your turn, as I remember, right, Taven?
Space on that, Walter.
Yeah, that's right.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna dash.
Very well.
And end my turn right there.
All right, for Cuppa.
Let's see. 10, 20. Is that the statue? Oh, thing over there?
It is. It is, yeah. Catch a
Like,
glimpse of it.
like scared, like, nope, hard pass. 30. Then just keep going down, see teeny bits of his ear, and I'm gonna dash catch up. 10, 20, 25, and I'll be done.
Okay, land.
I think Lan is just going to move to there, and then he's going to just wait for everyone to catch up.
Ezekiel.
Boom, boom, boom. Five, 10.
No, that way. We're going that way.
He will turn around.
I was gonna say, could
30.
we have told him that before he used this movement? Just like once you did 5
Yeah.
feet there, like, no, that
Yeah,
way.
you're allowed to. Yeah,
He will
non-combat
immediately
initiative. You're allowed to talk. Yeah.
he will immediately turn on his heel and start walking the other way.
In this way, I'll
Bobby would
allow.
have grabbed you and be like, just spun your shoulder or sprung the crook of your arm. And be like, that way.
Yeah, I'll allow you to help each other for for that purpose. Yeah, I mean it would make sense. You like in a real scenario, you'd be like, oh yeah, we should go this way, and if you all knew collectively, you'd be doing like chain information, like okay, let's go this way. This is the right way as you pass each other. So yeah, sure.
Okay, he'll
That's how
stop there.
that would be happening between a party in real life, like in this actual situation. You'd be communicating in such a way.
He'll stop there. That'll be his turn.
Okay, Aspen will use the earring and say that she found what looks to be a tunnel. Fazir, your turn.
I'll send the earring to everybody. All right, everybody's back here at the back. We're all together, so we'll start heading to you guys. And then I'm gonna use my action to dash to catch up a little bit. 10, 20, 30. Rotate my character, and that'll be.
Sienna.
Well, I don't know if I really want to go down too many of the other ways, but I'm assuming Soot's going in the direction of the way out.
Right. Soot is standing there so she can signal to you that we found where the tunnel is.
Okay. I'll just go down that way.
Yeah.
15, 30. And I guess I will dash as well. 10, 25, 30. And I guess that'll be my turn.
Alrighty.
And I dashed, and then my turn there.
Okay, for Guppa.
Basically do the same as everybody else. Run in and dash in as I need to. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. 10, 20, 30. Dashing is 10, 25. And I'll be done.
Right, Lynn, you're up.
I will continue to hold until everyone arrives.
Ezekiel.
That'll be it.
There.
I come right next to Mara, and that'll be it.
Wait, is it my turn again?
See.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Guess I wasn't looking at the chat.
Sorry, I was I was crunching on some broccoli, so I couldn't hit the mic, so I typed. My bad, I can speak now. Go ahead.
I'll just move, I guess. 20, 30, and I'll just wait here.
Okay, Taven.
Alright, I'm gonna dash.
So you see everybody going around the corner. There you go. And of course, Mara entered the room, noticing that everybody's in the hallway and can pretty much gets the picture.
Alright, now made my turn there.
Forgot
Keep running. 10, 20, 30. Did they go to the right? Yes, they did. Okay. Then dash in. Keep going. 10, 20, 30, and I'm done.
Okay. Lan. Still waiting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well. Soot will now make her way over here, noticing that everybody's gotten the picture. Ezekiel, your turn.
That'll be it.
All right. Aspen will get closer to the entrance here. Vizier.
I'm gonna go there and use my action to dash. 15, 30. That will be it.
All right. Mara comes here, motions. This is the way down to the sewer. After the sewer, well, I'm on the way to my ship. We're halfway there. She motions. Sienna, your turn.
Are we still waiting for people to catch up, I guess?
I mean, you can do whatever you want, and you don't have to wait. But you see the rest of the party sort of coming around the corner, and you hear them approaching. What do you want to do?
I'm still just gonna wait till I think everyone's like at least a lot closer.
Okay. David.
And I'm in there.
All right. For Kappa.
Move to catch up. 10, 20, 30. And use my action dash to catch up a little bit more, just till like here. And I'll be done.
All right, Lan. For brevity's sake, if you're all grouped up and you all intend to go through there and down to the sewers, we can just do that if you want.
That works for me.
If that's what the consensus is. If nobody wants to do anything else in this room on their turn, then we can just do that if you want, guys.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Okay. Just to save a little bit of time for you, since we need to do so, I'll just group you all up here. Okay. That's good enough. Alright, you begin to head down sort of this hallway, and arcanely some of the torches light up on your way down, sort of nicely enough, sort of giving you some illumination as you traverse this labyrinth of a dungeon that you were just in. And you eventually get to the entrance to the sewer. And you approach this portcullis, which there's a lever for, happily enough, on your side. You're able to open it. And there's two sides to the sewer. And you'll kind of see how it is as you enter. I'm setting you up right now on the map. Give me a second. All right, let me zoom out a little bit, make sure this is the right thing. Okay. So you eventually do, and you can smell a not so pleasant smell of the sewer enter your senses as you sort of enter this space. Would normally be dark, and except there are several party members lit up, so that helps. As you turn the corner, Len, what do you wish to do as you enter the sewer?
Lan will move ahead. Lan wants to investigate in here, see if there's anything in these barrels or anything like that.
All right, investigation check.
21.
Okay. You're looking around the barrels and stuff, and you noticed on the barrels themselves it at one point was seemed like some food stores listed across it. You open it up, it seems to be empty. Many of the barrels are actually. There's just tattered rags in one of the smaller barrels. Another thing, you notice like the stonework beneath your feet in the sewer. It's very much like, well, I mean, you can see it for yourself, but in between sort of the cracks, there's this um, gray sludge-like material, and it begins to coalesce, and beneath your feet, it shoots this pseudopod up at you. Natural 20. So this gray ooze shoots up this pseudopod at you and hits you right in the crotch. Let's see, 8 points of bludgeoning, and then the 8 plus 5 acid. And you're not wearing any metal armor, I don't think.
I don't believe so.
Alright, so the acid feels warm and sizzles a little bit, but it's just on some of the smaller links of your leather cloaks and stuff. Alright. As this gray slime shoots, or gray ooze rather, shoots a pseudopod at you with a surprise attack. And now it must roll initiative. Alright, Lan, it is still your turn. I think you still have your action and stuff.
Lan is just going to yell out, ooze, ooze, as loud as he can, and then draw Shadow Fang and attack. Let's see, 16.
That'll hit.
For 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Then, if it's still up, he will attack again for 14.
That'll hit.
For 6 points of slashing.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, he's just gonna be he's gonna let go of Shadowfang and kind of hold his family jewels with one hand and just go. And that'll be his turn.
Alright, Soot. Soot hears some activity going on. She will cross this narrow board. Make it to here. She can see the ooze and she will try to shoot it. That will hit. And she manages to kill the ooze. So it just allegedly just sort of spreads out across the stone floor. And that will conclude that small encounter. Okay, Ezekiel, your turn.
Okay. 10. I disappeared. I think I'm under Mara. Thank you. 20. 30. He'll call over to Soot. Everything okay?
Can't see the turn order again? Alright, let's see. What about now?
We can see the
No.
ooze in the turn order, but nothing else.
Okay, what about now?
No.
Anything yet? You guys still don't see it?
No, I mean the
No.
ooze disappeared. There's nobody on the turn order.
It's like it showed up for a minute and then it disappeared.
Okay, exit out of it if you can. And then I'm gonna bring up a new one. We'll just go ahead and reroll. And start with whoever. Because I don't know another way to fix that really, so it's kind of a weird bug. Okay, let's see. I think it was Sienna's turn, right?
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. I can't go.
Whose turn? I'm sorry, whose turn was it that we were just on?
It was.
Uh,
It was
Start-
currently
was
Ezekiel's
Ezekiel's
turn.
Okay, we'll start with you if you haven't had your turn yet.
I just moved and I called over to Soot if everything was alright.
She calls back. Seems like it, I suppose. I don't know yet.
Okay. And he'll end his turn there.
Mayor calls out, "Yeah, watch out for the gray slimes. Will jump out from these cracks. Watch where you step." Soot's turn. She'll make her way down here and sort of just browse ahead. Taven, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna dash to there and in my turn.
All right, Land, your turn.
Lan is going to take a couple deep breaths to kind of get his senses back after that nut shot, and then he is going to move out of the room. 20, 30. He'll end right there.
Deanna, your turn.
Move there, move my action to dash just a little bit more. And just kind of end up behind Land. And I think that'll be my turn.
Zero, your turn.
That'll be my turn.
Orcuppa.
Did anybody look in the room up here? I can't remember.
Everybody seemed to just walk past it.
Okay, well, she's gonna peek her head in, see if there's anything here.
Some very old barrels. Of course, everything stinks, obviously. Very old barrels, partially covered with these webbings, like spider webbings.
She'd like to go over to one and crack it open, peek in to see if there's anything in there of value.
Okay, investigation check as you look in. You don't notice anything in these barrels. They're very old. There are some dirty rags in there, but that's kind of it.
Walk past and see if there was anything up this way, just for funsies. There's nothing in here. Can I use my action to dash back so I don't get left behind?
Okay.
Or did the barrel count as my action looking at it?
No.
Okay. Go back. 10, 20, 30. It ended up right there.
All right, Ezekiel.
I'll move right there, and that's it.
Sit. Taven, your turn.
Alright, I am going to move there and end my turn.
All right, Lan.
dash 10, 20, 30. That'll be his turn.
All right, Sienna.
Alright, guess still going this way. Is there anything in these like weird nook things that I can see, or
You see these small, what looks like these little like haystack beds with like shackles in the room. So it seems like a place where either animals or prisoners were kept at some point. You're starting to get the idea that perhaps this level of the tower housed prisoners at some point. You guess as you walk by.
what are these things?
That is like a manhole open that is exposing the water below. Something you could just hop down into and be in the water. Apparently.
I'm good.
I don't think that's what it looks like necessarily, but that's what it's supposed to be.
I'll just use my movement and whatever dash it takes me to just get behind Taven, and I'm good.
Alright, Vizier.
It's my turn.
Work up Aspen is in initiative again. I messed up. So for Kappa, go ahead.
I was just using my action and movement to run. 20, 30. Yeah, I'm gonna keep using my movement to run. 15. I want to go up. Everybody's going down. I'm gonna go up a little bit. She's gonna look at Ezekiel, be like, "Don't leave me behind. I'm looking up here," and gonna run this way. And that's it.
Okay. Ezekiel.
He'll step here and follow after Four Cuppa, I guess. He'll put his hand on the earring, and he'll say, I guess Four Cuppa wants to explore up here, so I'm gonna go with her to make sure she doesn't surprisingly die. And he'll take off his earring, or take his hand off, and he'll say, "Lead on then," and that'll be his turn.
Alright. Mara looks around. Okay. Are we splitting up again, or what's the plan? I think we should all stick together. She looks around, looks back at Ezekiel, and for Kappa going up into that section of the sewer. So she'll move ahead a little bit. And stop right there and wait and see what the decision is. Soot. We'll stay here as well. Taven.
I think I'm stuck on land. I'm gonna dash down.
Okay. What about now?
And I'm gonna end right there, there.
Okay. Land your turn.
So after that message from Ezekiel, Lan is gonna back up. And he's gonna point across to him. And he's gonna say, do we need to wait for them, Mara? Do you know what's off where they're heading to?
She looks and says, no, unless they somehow know of a path to get out that I don't. And perhaps curiosity's getting the best of them. Can't say I blame them. She shrugs and says, but ultimately it's not the right direction.
So then Lan is gonna grab the earring and say, for Cuppa, Ezekiel, you guys know that's not the right way, correct? We're just trying to get the hell out of here.
Or Kappa will respond, yes, I'm aware that it's probably not the right way since Mara didn't go this way, but they said they had Mr. Hagenfachendaga. One said they killed him, one said he was alive, and so what kind of, person would I be if I didn't even bother looking for him? Where it looked like they might stash him, because it looks like there was stuff kept down here. So I'm gonna look.
I mean, you'd be a free person, but
All right, I guess we can help with that. And Lan is going to try and jump across to here.
Athletics check.
13.
All right, you're able to make it across. Assuming you're going up here to the north there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Lan is going to look at Mara and say, we got to look for Mr. Hagen, we got to look for Four Cup's boss. And then he'll get to right there, and that'll be his turn.
All right, Sienna, your turn.
Guess I'll move closer. And I guess I will fly across the water. 30 and dash. 30, 45. Let's see. I think I should do that. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Espen will go. Let's see. She's not sure where to go, really. Move up to there. Vizier.
that's my turn.
All right, work up.
Since she knows they want to go with all fast pace that they can, she's gonna be running and dashing, trying to get through and look real quick. So we got 10, 15, 20. Run across real quick. 30. My action to dash. I'm gonna go left first. 10, 15, 20, 25. Just come here, cause that who she thinks it is right there.
So you look. So you go dashing around the sort of floor. You dash across this narrow board that extends from the other side, which is very unstable, by the way. But however, you make it across. You turn the corner and you see Mr. Hagenbachendaka, enwebbed and restrained, unmoving.
She's gonna put her hand up to her ear and be like, I fucking told you guys he's here. Get your asses over here. I need help getting him free.
Good luck.
And that'll be her turn.
All right, Ezekiel.
I guess he'll start making his way over there. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. He'll get to there and he'll be like, that is Mr. Hagen, whatever. And that'll be his turn.
Mara sort of rolls her eyes, but will continue to go around the corner and look at this from here. She tries to recall the way out. But we'll choose a middle ground there. Taven, your turn.
All right, I am going to attempt to go across here using my dash and then my turn.
All right, Land, your turn.
I will head towards where I think Four Cuppa's voice came from. So 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Then I'm going to dash. And I'm going to try and make a running leap to here. Is that athletics again?
Yes.
21.
All right, you make it.
Then I'll get to right there, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, Sienna.
From which direction was Four Cuppa calling?
Around the corner, to the left there.
Oh, like up over here?
No. Around the corner where Land went.
Oh, he went back down that way. Oh, thought we were going this way. Okay. Well, 15, 20, 30. And, this I will dash 5, 20. Oh, I see. And I will, I guess, start flying over here. So I'm not in the water, I am flying above it.
All right,
gonna-
yeah. All right, so yeah, you extend your wings and just fly over. No problem. All right, so you're hovering there.
Yeah, and that's it.
All right, Aspen. She dashed to there. Vizier.
that'll be my turn.
All right, Fukapi, your turn.
So does it look like he's hurt or unconscious, or kind of how bad is he?
Perception check as you look at him. I would say, from here it's difficult to say. You can, you can't really, you can't really tell if he's unconscious, dead, or something else. You're not sure.
Okay.
But he doesn't seem to be moving, but he's restrained by all the webbing. So
I'd like to just get closer and use my hand axe to try to cut the webbing.
sure.
Not
So
really paying attention if it's attached to anything or not. Just like we're just gonna cut him free.
you can start cutting the webbing off. So you start cutting down some of the webbing and okay.
And that'll be her turn. It's just trying to get him free.
Okay. Ezekiel, your turn.
Can he tell from here if the webbing is attached to the wall or anything, or if he's literally just standing in place covered in webbing?
Perception check. The webbing is actually it's coalesced mainly on Mr. Hagenbachendaka, but it's spread out across the walls, and you notice quickly that it's sort of very much um, is heavily coated on the ceiling of the sewer that you're in as you gaze upward.
He'll walk over and unsheath his greatsword and I guess start helping, but he'll talk down to Forkuppa and say, perhaps we should hurry. I don't think these webs were here or got here by themselves. And he'll start kind of going like kind of fast while cutting, not trying to like hurt Mr. H, but like also not being entirely careful of like trying to keep in mind where his appendages would be. He's just trying to get him off the wall as soon as possible.
All right, on
And that would
Mara's
be it.
turn. Okay, gotcha. It's your turn, right? Yeah. So you're trying to get Mr. H down, cutting through, trying to speed up the process there. Mara will go around here and kneel down and reach into a secret compartment. She's got something hidden there and put it in her pocket, and then she will walk around the corner to here. She'll stay here and wait and make sure she can. She'll stand right here and make sure she can signal everybody over. Actually, Soot's turn. Over here, and then just walk across. Taven, your turn.
All right. I'm gonna dash. And in my turn right there.
All right, Land, your turn.
Um, Land's gonna get to right there with his movement. Can he look up? I want to look up at the kind of try and follow the webbing from here, and I want to see if it's up onto the ceiling, like how far it travels, because I want to see if how far the disturbance of them trying to cut Mr. Hagenvalkendaka out.
So you trying to notice like if there's any vibrations in the webbings?
Yeah, and how far they're traveling.
Okay, perception check. You look up and it is so to notice like a vibration in the webbing, which is difficult to see. However, you do see. It does seem like the threads are moving visually, but you can't hear. You can't hear any sort of. You don't necessarily think it's a vibration. However, the path of webbing splits off in almost every direction. Just like sprawled out across the ceiling of the sewer. And it's in many areas on the floor, of course. I mean, there's webbing around some of the crates that you see there to the north across the little plank bridge there, and some in between the pillars and so forth there. I mean, you see there's other signs of webbing on the floor, but not quite as prominent as it is on the ceiling.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Lan is definitely going to draw Shadow Fang, and he's definitely going to be starting to keep an eye on the webbing. And he's going to reach up and grab one of the earrings and say to the group, "Guys, I don't really like the feeling I'm getting. Definitely don't feel like we're alone down here." And that'll be Lan's turn.
Okay, Sienna. You're hovering above the very stinky water. What do you want to do?
But I also don't know why.
What'd you say?
You're sort of hovering there. What would you like to do in your turn?
Guess I'll move a little closer to where I think the group is. Close. 30. I guess I will dash 15, 20, 30. And I guess I'll call out to Fork Kappa and Ezekiel and be like, "You guys need any help over there?"
I mean, I think we can use all the help we can get as far as freeing him as quickly as possible. So if you have a way to do that, that might be helpful. Or at least getting him out if we don't have to cut these somehow.
Well, I can't really do anything else right now, so that's my turn.
Okay, Aspen will move over. Then her action to dash to here, and we'll try to help. Vizier, your turn.
Tomorrow, where we're going south even more.
She points. She points across this plank here. If we get across to there and then down to here where Taven is, Taven seems to be going in the right direction. It looks like she says.
All right, I would like to use my face step. Go right here. That'll be my turn.
All right, Porcuppa. You're trying to cut him free. What would you like to do?
Does it seem like we're making a lot of progress on it, or kind of how far
It's
have we
pretty. I mean, it's pretty thick. But you've gotten at least half of his body free.
gone? Okay, and she's gonna try to tug on him a little bit to see if she can pull him out the rest of the way, even though she has
I'll
horrible
allow.
strength.
I'll allow it because there's two of them there. Two of your party members are there that are rather strong, and they sort of help you yank him out, and pluck off the remainder of the webbing that's sort of got him encapsulated. But he's unconscious. But you do, upon like sort of him collapsing over, you can tell that he's breathing very slowly though. The
Can I
skin's very pale.
can I do a cure wounds on him, or is pulling him out my action?
I'd say pulling him out was the action, yeah.
Okay. So yep. She'll look up at Ezekiel and say, "Can we just throw him over your shoulder and carry him out so we can get out quickly? Because these webs are making me nervous. I don't know what big ass spider made him. So I think we should go. If you can carry him."
I suppose I can try, yes.
Okay. All right. Anything else for Gabba?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Ezekiel, what are you doing on your turn?
So he is free, correct?
He seems to be. Yeah, he's unrestrained from the webbing.
Okay, then he's going to throw him over his shoulder like military style and hold his arm and his leg over like around his neck with like one arm and be like, all right, let's go.
Like fireman's carry.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So you pick him up in a fireman's carry sort of position, and what would you like to do?
Uh, start making our way back this way.
Okay, go for it.
So 5, 10, 15. Does this look like it would hold the weight of me and Mr. H at the same time?
Perception check as you look at the plank.
It's wood.
You're like, uh, well, sure as hell can't jump it with someone on my, and he's pretty heavy, so you definitely can't jump the gap with him on your shoulders for sure.
Okay.
But the plank, you look at the plank, and the plank seems to be a plank, yeah.
He'll look over at Lan and he'll say, Lan, how good are you at catching people?
Land's gonna say, not very. Why?
Because you're about to have a visitor. And, I guess picking him up was my action, correct?
No, because he was already free.
Okay, so then would tossing him, like, right there,
That would be,
would
yeah.
that work? Okay.
All right,
I'm going to attempt that.
all right, make an athletics. Wait, yeah, make an athletics check. Oh, all right. So you go to throw him, and he lands right here, and then falls over into the down 7 feet into the nasty-looking sewer water.
Can I make an attempt to try and catch him, at least like prevent him from falling into the water?
Well, that's what I assumed was going on. I assumed that you were holding sort of an action to catch him, right?
Yeah.
Um, I mean, I'll let you make a sleight of hand check to see if you can grab his hand before his whole body gets submerged. All right, you go down land, you swing it. You just miss him as he splashes into the sewer water.
Is the water super deep?
From here, it looks about 8 feet deep. I mean, it looks pretty deep. I mean,
Land's gonna look straight at Ezekiel and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Workup is just watching mortified, and all of this happens. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me.
And he'll use the rest of his movement. I think he can get to there on the plank, and that'll be his turn.
All right. Mr. H's body floats to there. Okay. Mara is going to cross over the bridge, make it to there. Hood is going to maybe just close the gap a little bit. Taven, your turn.
Alright, I am going to. Come into there. And determine that is not what I want. So I'll move back there and my turn.
You see these strange larvae sort of in this webbing in the area that you're looking around in, Taven. It's very unsettling. Land, your turn.
So Land disgustedly is going to get up and start running towards the edge of the the platform. And he's got some rope. He's going to take the rope out and he's going to throw one end to Ezekiel. And as he runs by, he's going to say, "Just pull us out, you big lummox." And then he's going to jump in and try and catch and grab onto Mr. Hagenwakendaga's body.
All right, you jump into the water, make I'd say you're able to grapple him because he can't really resist or anything. And it's not as if it's fast flowing sewer water. It's flowing mildly, but not not fast. So you are able to grab onto him to stop him from moving. Ezekiel, you see the rope. I'll say that you're able to catch it. So is you just sort of holding on to it, Ezekiel, or?
I mean, I would like to get to here before I start tugging, because I imagine this isn't the most balancing of positions. But yeah, as of right now, I'm holding onto the rope, waiting to get to the other side so I can yank him out.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's black, but you're just holding on to the rope. Gotcha. Okay.
I'm making sure they don't go any farther, yeah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they're not. You can tell with. I mean, they're not flowing. It
Okay.
doesn't take much for them to sort of stay right there, and the water smells horrible, Lan. Sienna, your turn.
I'm going to cast enlarge reduce, but I'm gonna do reduce, and I'm gonna do it on Mr. Hagen Magadaga, so hopefully he's easier to get out.
Okay. So you're gonna shrink him to a small category. There you go. So, shoo. He's reduced to a small category creature. So that will make him weigh less. So that's good. All right.
And I'll also move. It's hard to see the lines on here.
Yeah, I've been meaning to change the color. Hang on. Let me do it real fast. Let's do black. There we go.
Yeah, I'll just come down here in case they start to go down more this direction, but I'm done.
Okay. Aspen will come back around and wait for Ezekiel to cross because she doesn't want to step on that while he's standing on it. Because it is bowing. That plank is bowing. Fizzy, your turn.
I'm just chilling here, waiting for Mara to catch up.
All right, Forguppa.
Twenty. 25 is just gonna stand here right at the edge and be like, "Move, Ezekiel, get him out, do something. What are you waiting for?" Just panicking the entire time, and she's done.
Ezekiel, Forguppa's quite upset with you as your turn comes around. What do you want to do?
Yeah, the goblin's yelling at me. 5, 10, 15. He's just gonna start rapidly pulling the rope, I guess. and then once they get to the like the edge, he'll basically reach down, one hand on land, one hand on Mr. H, and just yank them both out of the water.
Okay, I'll say you're able to do so since he is Land's not Land's cooperative, so he's able to sort of tug on your arm and pull himself up with the leverage. And Mr. H is a small creature at the moment, so he is easily obtainable. But I'd say that probably takes up your whole turn to do so.
Okay, and then would I be able to use some of my movement to pick him back up, or would that count as an action?
I would say that you could spend your action if like you want to pick him up off the ground.
Yeah, I was basically just gonna re-pick him back up and fireman's carry him, and then start walking.
Okay, gotcha. That's fine.
Yeah, so that was 15, 20, 25, 30. So he can get to there with him on his shoulders, and that's it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow it. Mara.
Would Land be on the walkway now if you pick them both up?
Yeah, Land would be up here. Yeah. Go over here to the middle. Cross over. Sit. We'll turn around and make our way back, since it seems to be like everybody's coming back. Taven, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna. And I'm gonna dash. And then my turn there.
All right, Taven, at the end of your turn, I think this will be our session stop time. I'll leave the turn order up. Maybe the initiative will stay. We'll see what happens. So we'll pick up with the dungeon crawl later as you guys are making your way through this immense sewer, trying to find the exit, and eventually, hopefully, make your way into Stormwatch Bay, or that is what Captain Mara is hoping for. As you guys are now deep down beneath the sewer of Stormwatch Bay, trying to get out before they discover that you've escaped. And we'll see how you do. So far at this hour of night, it doesn't seem like any creatures have been alerted to your presence, although the webbing has been disturbed, so we'll see what happens.
Looks like the turn order already disappeared, so I think we're gonna have to re-roll
Oh
once we
well.
get back.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
Just
fuck it.
notice
We'll figure it out.
it's fine.
We'll just re-roll. Who cares?
Yeah.
Word.
All right. All right. So we'll catch up next week with the next session.
Awesome. Thank you,
Bye.
sir.
A
Thank
lot of
you.
fun.
Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.
See y'all.